bungalo. Evo mene. Evo mene. Moramo da udaramo dalje. Da ne uzimamo puno vrijeme. 3, 2, 1. Samo sekund. Ajmo. Time to die. Oh. Dobro.
Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now?
Hoće da ga nabijem na sjekiru.
I hate that guy.
He will be back.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then...
There isn't a way back up from here, you know.
I know.
Great. Now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
Oj, dvije ove kure.
So I can see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
Sure you can handle carrying that? Don't want you to be lagging behind when we get attacked.
Remain alert and quiet.
Umoran od noći.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works. Finally, we can use the same sand bowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here. Okay. Tricky. Very tricky.
Mój Boże.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made... a grave mistake. Did we help the wrong side?
Let
me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need to.
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was here...
If your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
So? Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
No, she was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy. In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm? So, what do you mean I see with the eyes of a child?
In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice.
You're back. I see you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me. Very well. To business. I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all the stuff?
Oh, no. No, not at all. He's dead. I think.
Oh, sorry.
No, No need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you. How about you, young one?
Another cipher piece. I'll see what I can fit together. Father, I have a confession to make. All those voices in my head, well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise. What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving. Brock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on a girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did you do?
It's better. Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines. Sure, I'm open. sure your winning smiles armor enough, but why take chances? If there's quality material, rate your goings might last a day. Something for the boy? Good stuff. Safe, cruiser boy. Yeah, boy? What more you need? So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom? I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. You're smart.
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath? Or exploring? Your choice. wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes, she fought beautifully.
The world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big. We can beach over here. Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Focus up, boy.
How was that?
Your skill continues to grow.
There's something up there. What's that?
Jedna, druga. Ti je treća, evo ovaj.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Locked. Find another entrance.
Eno ga.
Whoa.
Boy,
It's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh! Maybe a treasure map! Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure. Treasure and no what's done.
keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed. They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Ready yourself, boy.
Vidi ovo od paketa, nisam mogao proći, dan tebi ubijem ovo govno. Ne vezi. Sine voli udaraju. Ti jebem otporno. Dobro, peti, jel evo?
And the stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Cinder's whetstone. Feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
Joj, kako je ovo naporno stvorenje, brate mili, kako je ovo naporno stvorenje. Ovo jedno manje. Joj, koja glupost, Dante, jebo, jebeni vjetar te napada. Evo, majk, samo bježi u pičku materinu. Jebem li ti mrtvu majku krvavu? jebem li ti krvavu majku, onu bolesnu ti jebe majku krvavu. Da, vrat, da. Koja retardacija, jebote, dan te jebe. Koja retardacija. Ne ono jako, pa ja bi rekao, nego ono samo bježi. Šta je ovo, jebeo ti, jebem li ti pokopanu familiju. Ja, evo. Majku vam jebem dosadno, ono. Jesu naporni, bog. Jesu šta? Dobro je. Najgore je stvorenje što postoji u igrici.
I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low and always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
Okay, here we go.
Still no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
So, back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... Who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Just tak... Miro, ženski ro, a ženske nije ro. Miroho. Neki beauty sleep, lagani.
Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. This is nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Yes. Here we go!
Kurčine. Sjeba mena je s leđa me izudarao, jebem li mu nanu, malo govno se pojavilo. Ovi mali su najgori. Znači, jedan udarac je, ali ono dođe u najgorem trenutku. Sve curi, a? Kako se prehladi dan te jebu. Gledajte ovog malog govneta, mora ono doći da mene jebe. Vidu. Evo ovaj mi ustade, jebem li ti majku krvavu malu? Vidi ovo, jebote, otac onaj pokopani. Ja, gluposti, jebote, dan te jeb. Ne možeš udarat velikoga da bi mali, ne možeš male udarat od velikog, jarane moj, pa jebo majku pelorea. A ja manji level od njih, zato su jaki. Jebalo majku krvavu. Eno vidjela, evo ti. Jebem li vam mrtve, vam jebem one dosadne. Jedva sanje ga ubije. Ante je. Načeo sam side misiju da radim, a nisam još dovoljan level za ove debile. Mislim, jesam donekle, jel?
Well,
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
oh? Well, here, take this, in exchange for the dagger. The dagger you brought me is quite interesting, and artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a reaver's back.
Oh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before.
Well, if you don't need it, don't buy it, I always say.
Well, don't buy anything on my account.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you? Did you see something out there? That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
Hello! Šta si ti to napisao? Šta si ti napisao tu? Šta hoš grafika? Ja dobro vidim. Aha.
Boy.
Ajde, boy. Du-du-du-du-du.
Wonder who wrote this.
Idemo dalje za iste pare.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
These runes read death inside. So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him. Wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will...
Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking. I mean, I'll keep looking.
Yeah, I know.
If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Ovdje čovjek, ne zanimate me jednostavno.
not him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh.
Joj, čujem vješticu, ono, jebem li joj mrtvu majku. Dok je ona bode... Gledaj. Jebem ti majku krvavu, dosadno onu. Gledaj. Gledaj još ono dosadno i naporno. Gledaj me, jebem ono. Dosadno.
It is over.
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we?
Boy, over here.
Hey, it's another treasure map.
Čekaj, ima vamo 6 mrtvi. Još mi jedan treba, ali gdje je kamen, to Boga pita. Ovdje dole nije. Možda je vamo neki. Eno ga.
The ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No. Fight it.
But why?
Because you are frightened of it.
I did okay. Yeah?
You have potential, boy. Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Okay, here we go!
Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of it?
Ashes, most likely.
The Soul Eater got it. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
What does it say?
Yes, sir. These runes were written fast. It spells out Igramo Stainy. I don't know that one.
We will ask the blue one.
So now you're interested?
Found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
Jebat ću ti krvavu majku sad. Yeah.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Čekaj, moramo odmah dole ići, jebemo život.
What'd you find?
You're an alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, it must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi. I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
See how that treats. And don't be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again. Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
Come.
Moja me mala ne voli više. Oh. Luck.
Do we have time for another story?
A short one. There was a horse. The horse sought vengeance upon his enemy, a stag. But he could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in the saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. Hold. We will finish that later.
Okay. Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the witch's camp.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning, the sun is over there, so that's south. Southwest.
Good.
Enemy down! I can't read these either, but they're different from the others. I still can't read these. Oh look, the witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
Look here.
Another marker.
Oj, oslijep.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
Okay. So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right. Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right. Atreus, here!
working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
Path ahead. It's blocked.
Then we climb.
Ja moram da vidim nešto prije svega toga. Ko se ovo uništavalo, majko moj jeben, zaboravio sam. A možda još nema ability. Kada im da li možda ona mala strijela od onoga. Ne može on još to razbiti, znači nije još otvoren ability, zato. Molim.
You know, others said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. Mel, we made it!
More black breath.
That emblem matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here. Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is.
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree, but know my call.
Enemies ahead!
I think you got him. Is that sap? And a tree? Weird. Oh, how do you think that got up there?
Vidi ovo, neće da ga pusti to, jeven ti sunce. Treba mi jedan kristal, čekaj, gdje je on?
Huh?
A tu si, majko ti je.
This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us.
Gledaj gdje ono stalo, jebem li ti, majko?
Okay, that looks right. Still no help.
Evo, majko. Čekaj. Glavu zaglavio se. Može li ovaj kako baci sad ovog ono? Aj baci to ako možeš, ne? Ajde baci ga, jebote, dan te jeb. Nije veda da ne može ono sad da radi zato što sam zamijenio kristale bio. Jaaaa. Ma ne bi trebalo, ne.
That doesn't mean anything.
Dobro je.
Something's missing.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
Go ahead.
Sure. Browse. What you doing? Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Those giants need to test us further.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it? That helps, right? Guess we have to go down and go.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget it. Mom always tells me everything interesting in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant elves are big. There's only one of them.
Ne opet ti, ne ti, Dobro je, ova je brzo najebala. Znači ovdje ima ovaj jedan, dobro.
At the ready. Enemy down.
Boy, another light crystal.
Let's hang on to it.
Ček, znači...
How'd you know that was there?
Vidi ovo. Još R, čekaj, gdje je ono bilo? sad može ostaviti kristal napad, zanimljivo.
Here, boy.
Yes, sir.
Here, boy!
Huh. Neat.
Jebem ti život.
This is a lot of bodies.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
The statue! We made it across!
Read it.
Sir! Oh, this is Dulaf, one of the four stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the others while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
I've seen this language before.
Aha, znači poslije ovoga će imat ability da ovo završim, da ovo razvalim.
Focus up, boy.
Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Wow. The highest peak in the realm. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
Such. Psa po noći je miris. A? O, gdje si rođo? Ma jebi ga, tu mora se malo ono... pobjeć, znaš.
It's a name, I think. Braslayer. It means terror. What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal body. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Ne, dole odmah iću. Joj, kako me ovo nervira. Pa daj samo da nabije, nemoj molim te da ide. Da nek nabije nogom dole i gotovo. Pa. Gdje si rođe, jebote, kad ćemo tako? Uma rekao kančer, Umonica rekao kad ćemo kantera.
Okay. Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
All right. How do we use it? Looks like something's supposed to roll on these. Well, that's not going anywhere. There's gotta be a way to make that
Come,
claw
boy.
work.
Haj kasnije ćemo da još malo odigramo ovoga. Šta sam htio reći malo prije? Joj cheatera sine, joj cheatera sine na Factoriju, moj rođ.
Huh?
Ja s pištoljem i tegila ispred mene. I ja pobjegnem i sakrijem se. I oni su ubili tegilu, nisu mene ni čuli ni vidjeli. Ja sam stajao vamo iza zida. I oni su svo vrijeme čekali mene, gledali me kroz zid, oni su mene vidjeli, a ja nisam mrdnuo, znači ja sam stojim. Oni su pale gase lampu, znaju da sam tu, namjerno me ono jebu. I onaj kao lafo krenuo da luta, ja malo da virne, ma nisam ni izašao, kako treba odmah me saslušaj, dvojica. I eto, zamisli. Odmah su mi ubili volju, nisam više htio ni igrat.
I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck... Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
Bravo, mali,
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Ma nisam ni igrao, kakav snajper? Misliš ono sa...
Stop! But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things. let me know. Wow, how big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big. More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay. You okay?
Of course. Ready yourself!
What the fuck?
Think you can move it? It's kind of heavy.
I can move it.
It moved! And we're stuck. Let's go taxi.
I see that.
Let's go! That's it!
Avioni!
Maybe there's a way through that big gate up there?
Avioni!
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
something special out there. I can feel it.
Ama ne dole ići jebim li ti familiju. Što ovo radi?
It's working!
Nećemo dole skakat, jer se neće moći vratiti.
They barely touched me.
Sreća pa sam onaj lanac pustio, sreća.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
Čekaj, nisam obišao rupu. Vidio, ljubijem li ti nanu? Vrijeme.
I think it's all ahead. That looks heavy. No way. You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Prepare yourself.
Joj, ove krvopije, dosadne. Dok vi niste došli, sve je bilo dobro. Vi kad dođete, odmah mi jebete sve. Jebene krvopije. Evo ti, brate, kad dođe ova mala govna, znači, to, znači, nemam riječi. Dok oni nisu došli, sve je bilo dobro. Kad oni dođu, odmah jebu sve. To će ti se najebati milosne majke. Dođi ti malo gona sa vama.
Back to the wheel.
Jebem li majke krvave. Dosadno. Mora se čovjek iznervirati da... Dobro, i šta sad sa njom? Zaboravio sam, jebo moj.
The machinery in here is almost bored. But the sunlight, that's like Leo. The giants don't only mine the mountain, but that's really nice.
What does it say?
Yes, sir. That's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it? Oh, there it goes again.
Ah. Čekaj da vidim da li mogu kod Valkeri ući van. Da idem nju ubiti. Mada ne vjerujem.
We'll need something to get through this one.
Ja moram prvu onu ubiti njihovu, što će reći da joj oslobodim sestre.
It fits! That's perfect! That should hold it. Here we go! Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait! That one's not broken! There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up. Stay back. The tunnel, boy.
Got it. Be careful.
tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Well, good for me anyway. Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Be ready!
Je li ti život? Oj, umal ne bi. Umal ne bi.
Another mining room. May not be as long a way up as we thought. How did we make it go? Maybe we were too heavy? That did it! Or not. Are we still too heavy? Alright, we're moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though. How'd I do?
Adequate. Be ready! That for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready. Ready yourself for it!
We're safe now.
It would seem.
After we scattered Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay. We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
Jebote ti, no.
What are you doing?
Be ready. Hold on.
That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that?
Sad ću dobiti ability za uništavanje onog crvenog kurca.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. There is power inside.
Incredible! I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions.
Oh, yes. I see. Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you. Hey, Oakley! Over here! You okay?
Znam teba, baš kad ja bacim, on neće da uradi, jer ja bi trebao. Mal pas.
plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works.
I do not care. Be ready.
Pa jes, naporno, jebat ću ti.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah, he said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious? No, and uptight. Fussy! I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any— Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon. Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh. Yeah, I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Two passes should do it. Gently, now.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. How do I explain this? I've added a new... Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. Yep. The deal. If you're not in a hurry, ready and ready. Enjoy cutting trees. You just cut trees with that, right? Yes, my young man? What shall it be? Who knew?
Fine piece of work, if I say so myself. I think that's a keeper. I threw in a polishing on the house. There's just so much blood. Oh.
Now, there is something else to tell you.
Wait, no, yes, come in.
Well, when you do need something, I'll be around.
Da, 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 da.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
There we go. Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though. That one didn't completely blow up. That crystal, I shot it once. It's glowing again.
Kako se ono kod malog mijenjaju ove strijele božije.
Enemies down.
Focus on.
Need a healing stone?
Ja kad nategnem heavy strike, on nategne svoj, on prije mene udari. Jebem li ti majku krvao.
Look, there's a bridge over there. How do we get through? Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side. I will never get tired of shattering things with this.
Another one here.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Our giant. I think that might be Odin stabbing him.
Atreus, follow me. Here, boy.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's go.
Briki briki.
be near the top. Not long now, Mom. Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's all right. I can hold it.
Stop. Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Right behind!
Well done.
At the ready!
It is over.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
Is it getting colder? You know why we're here. My last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh.
So you brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic? There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do. Worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Yona! We're going to Yona! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say. Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head. Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur! And you fought him, and won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave myth, except for the serpent. Maybe the last of us kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind.
I mean, your family. Before mother. Where you came from. Mother, father?
Don tebo, kako da izađemo odavde?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Fab. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. Hmm. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister? What do you...
I just mean that...
Do you mind? Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my break. Come back soon with more crap you found.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First we need to find a boat.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way. Behind the big statue of Thor. So, what happened when the horse made a deal with the hunter?
He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in the saddle on his back. Hold. We will finish that later.
Okay.
Jebem li ti sunce, nisam rekao da izlaziš napolje. No dobro, što kako od ovog niti.
So, what happened when the horse made a deal with the hunter?
He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in the saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse and made a slave of him.
So getting revenge cost him his freedom. Hope it was worth it.
It was not.
dock here? Huh?
The water dropped.
Surfer burners. Right. I knew that. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft. And we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
Better.
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel room. I bet this'll lead out. Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
Kako mu se mijenja ovaj kurac? A na T, dobro.
Look here.
Great. We'll need something to get through this one. think I see another one of those bowls of sand up there. That I drew the runes into? Not sure how we reach it, though. I see something up there.
Here. Boy.
Sir. Get on! Only one left. More of those. Good.
Betray us. To me.
Evo majko, gdje je ono bilo? Mogu da nađem. Evo ga, jebem mu, sve mu jebem. Treba vam još jedno slovo za ovaj čest. Gdje je to slovo Boga? Enak. Sad možemo
Turn back AC. Guess the gods are welcome here. There he is. I hope he remembers us.
Look here.
Okay, that's going in the journal. How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. And what it sounded like in my head anyway. Charlie. Here we go!
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. Say 30 things upon all who trust us. Another one of those sandals. Father, she is here. It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore. Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Hamlet. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk? Talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
That's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spin your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally! That horn!
Good. Now put my lips to the horn.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
Alright, wish me luck. Oh, ha ha ha! You envy me. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you? Oh no, that's not right. Mokuno huntun kun. Eko no tuno vunora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Fogur. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one of the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
You looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Now that, he thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there. I don't think we should disturb Jormungandr without some reason.
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, And for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore. But a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother?
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later,
from
lad.
this realm too early. You who walks among the living, my beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy.
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death. If only for a short while.
Boy, we are leaving.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones. Gulvig will reward you.
Ah, good. The special chisel is ahead past this gate.
Here we go!
Without her spirit.
Father,
Šuti više, majku ti
maybe
je.
we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand. This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son, but in his emotional state soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
Thor killed him. Oh no. He fell in a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty claw bag just got lucky.
A wolver!
Dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
A jes, eto 1000, pa dan tebo, ne da mi da se odbranim, a kamo li sa drugo?
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel. Magically sealed, I'm afraid.
Darn, that didn't seem to do anything.
Wypuszczę jego.
Thanks. Good idea. What happened to the survivors?
Oh. Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything. Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Hostiles up ahead. Are we attacking? All set!
I see improvement. What does it say?
Yes, sir. Senor, the hey, pardon the road treat. That's Andy. what it's for. That did it! What's that up there?
Šta ti znaš, Bog? Trebam još jedno.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
A tu je, okej. Vidi. Gdje nestade dan te jebo?
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Right.
Jebemo ti, jebemo ti, jebemo. Ajde, nabij taj lanac, mrtvi. O, ima još dosta. Ali sad svakako gas.
Wow, that was something that battle.
Pa čuta nastav, da malo tarkova igra.
Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good
How
apple.
were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me?
Was there meat on his breath?
You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now, shush. I need complete silence for this. There you go.
Ovo bježi dijete, drago, šta si mi se tu nabio?
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around
I have
here.
a favor to ask.
Correct.
Just a small favor.
But how do we
really.
move forward?
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northry stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
Another treasure hunt. Pointless.
Well, Cinder really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father.
Careful! My shop's right here!
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
Here we go! One for help!
Ovo ti na Anu svoju otpornu. A ti gađaš od ozgo, gađaš, a? Jebem li vam majke male, a vi ste najgori u ovoj igri. Jebo majku ne. Palim te bože. Ej, gdje je armor sad majku ti jebe. Bravo.
What do we do with that?
We will show it to the dwarves.
Čovjek mi je svega dao.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What did the giants have to do with the
Uče li ovo je stat više? Vidi ga dokle dovuku ovaj jebeni kamen, a ne mora ga do ovdje dovući.
They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Dobro, da se popne na to, gdje je s toga da ide? Aha, čest. A gdje stani? Evo.
Another crystal. Just give the word. Huh. What now? Most of it.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
You do? Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
What now?
Hold tight.
This plan seems ill-advised.
No!
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways.
Moja me mala, ne voli više.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a symbol, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that...
Quiet, head.
Doesn't like music either. Got it.
Boy.
Vetter, House, Var, Sumar. Nuh-uh, that wasn't right.
Čekaj, pa kako nije pravo, jebeo. Čekaj, odakle se počinje? Odavde, vamo. Ili odavde, vamo? Ovdje može jedino...
Do it.
Kako nije ovo, jebamo ti?
House, Var, Sumar. Still nothing.
Boy, the order from the song again.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
Kako ono bi... Ja opet sam zaboravio.
Boy.
Vetter, Var, Sumar, House. It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Write it.
Vetter, Sumar, Var, House.
Retrograde, lads.
What?
Of course. The riddle. The answer is reversed. Try that.
Vetter, Sumar, Var, House.
The riddle. Winter is last.
Jebem ti mater.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
There.
House, Var, Sumar, Vetter.
Nope.
Want me to...
No. I just need quiet. Winter. Last.
You sure you...
What? Do it.
House. Tuma. Flower. Gutter.
Atreus. That word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Thola. Horizon! The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Head. How is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the high Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the ball!
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
Hajde dijete, drago, hajde.
Jump! You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me. Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir. How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
How do we know them? Because I didn't fall on its own. Well, if we find them, I'll get the kid, right? Find him.
Father.
Not now.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. The sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him. Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny, I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
There.
Ah, yes. You just can't help but break things, can you? Memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall.
there's no way to reach it. Here we go! Over!
Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Hey, Sindri.
The travelers. Oh, disgusting. Smelly, covered in... To work we go. Sure that'll come in handy. Well, when you do need something, I'll be around.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Boy.
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
Ugh!
Where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do? Small Don't tell me what. Finally! Come here, pipsqueak. I can't remember the last time we faced an encounter. Call this a challenge. An old man who's still
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no, don't. Come here, Harry Reed. You done know Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long. Those skinny arms can barely lift.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson. More than how they can teach you. Mimir! I want that.
Shut it out. Focus.
Sjebao sam se, ability sam iskoristio malo prije, koji nisam trebao iskoristiti. Rage sam iskoristio na onog velikog debila. Tam te jebo, jedan te trzne, drugi te napadne.
Mother ugly or something. She cut up your face and you look at her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Idiots.
Sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
It's up, assholes.
Come on, put up a fight. Slow, tired, and old.
Boy, stay focused.
Oj, sine, koliko mi pravi damage deala, jesi realan. Vidi ovoga. Don't tell you. Daj me, pusti da idem iz čoška, jebot, ja, mater. Oj, bog te mazo. Udaraš jednog, drugi te strujom prži i ne možeš ga ubiti. Jebat ću vam majku mrtvu. Oni puno meni damage-a dealaju, ja imam slab armor za njih. Guess what? Došao mi red mojku ti jebem krvavu.
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Boy.
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
Steady.
I'll be all right.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
We should keep an eye on him.
Ja bi me glavu od šarafe i bacio je negdje. Da potvrdim.
Enough.
Pa nije da volim da spojlam ljudima, ali tebi ću spojlat. Ovaj mali je Loki.
Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
Ja sad imam chisel. Jes, njegov, nije ista priča ko...
Killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god, but you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern...
Since when can you kill a god?
Ja sam moram opet... Ovo su u Ragnaroku, ovo nabijanje lanca su napravili. Znači, kad nabije lanac, ostane lanac dole. Ovaj sam dio igrao, ima, ne znam nijak koliko, ali Ragnarok nisam, to će igrat poslije ovoga nastavak. Samo što, već sam ne mogu da siđem dole. Nije, ovo je ovdje moram silast. Jevem li ti majku prva. A nisam mogao ni igrat ga, razumiješ, jer kako se zove... Za Playku bilo samo. Znaš da ovakve igre i ovo izađe prvo za Playku, brate mili, onda kasnije, nakon 100 godina izađe za kompjuter. Jebo majku, uništio sam jednu. Još jedna, gdje je još jedna? Još jedna mi treba. Ovdje dole nije 100%. Eno je. Po 15. put se penjem opet gore.
Wait, we were here before. But which way back?
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine. Nothing to worry about.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir. Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Jest, malo je porastao, ali jest. Nije više tako kidara. U tom drugom dijelu se ganja sa Thorom, se tuče sa Odinom, sa tim. Ja mislim da će sad nalet na Valkyrie, onu mrtvu jednu. Joj. Dobro, neću.
Look, back near the giant's head. What is this place?
Fishermen would bring the day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main engine. The rest were sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across. There's an opening.
I can get it. There's a path to the exit on the other side.
Da pregledam još šta ima, ne ništa. Ajmo dalje. Jebem li ti nanu? Neš da pusti, gledaj neš da pusti. Aha.
That did it.
Jebem li ti nanu ispuštanje?
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
That you have come a long way.
Thanks.
Ovdje ćemo zaustaviti. I odavde nastavljamo sutra. Tamo sutra ovdje bijemo Valkyrie, onu. Je li zlatna unutra ili je ova ledena? Nije ledena, znam da je obrnuto. Ovdje su one vatrene, šta ja znam, kamene. laka vam noć.